Alright. Morning, Michigan! Morning, Danny! Morning, GD Call! Hello! Takoyaki! You tried the viral cheesecake hack of like yogurt and sweetener and stuff. It kind of worked. Oh, really? Did it? Yeah, no, you hadn't shared that here. No. Do like me some cheesecake. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Morning, T-Gump. Zero sugar jello thingy cheesecake. Yogurt overnight becomes pretty tasty, similar cheesecake texture and taste, although obviously not the same thing. Yeah. Oh, it's way higher in protein. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I hope you're all doing well today. It's Friday. When you're in Gainesland, yup. GD Calls in Gainesland. That's right. You're so excited. Fridays are good. The weekend is here. Almost here. Here for some people. I have to work tomorrow, but, you know. Morning, Celeste! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. I hope, uni is going alright. Go home and have a great weekend. Exactly! Exactly! Gotta get work done. Quick! Fast! The classic, hi, so excited. Hi! Insert thing that someone said that they went, I'm blah blah blah. The classic. The classic. Hammer is stronger than me. As the yeah. She seizes the opportunity. Morning, Way Yoshi. Let me be frank, one time DK and it's still your role a decade later. It's funny. So I talked about it a bit last night, Way Yoshi, during the Donk stream, I think. Basically, Nax is in agreement that it should have at least said mirror was sometimes required. He basically what happened was I gave an overview of everything at the end of what was said. But this is what he ended up saying. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe mirror should have been sometimes required. I don't see any other path. Unless there is another way of reaching that room, and mirror is in fact locked by lights somehow. But it's not. Lights does not lock mirror in that seed. Alright. Do you want... I didn't want to bring it up. But I'll give you that log as well, Celeste. Okay? It's not like a logic bug, most likely. It's an hint importance issue. But I just sent you the log when you can look at it eventually. Basically, mirror gets marked as not required. Lights gets marked as sometimes. Triforce of Power is in Stone Tower Temple in the Fire Ring chest on uninverted side, which requires either of mirror or lights, and mirror is not locked behind lights. Your strengths to reach mirror in Pirate's Fortress sewers are available and not locked behind... Like, all three strengths are not locking each other, basically. Also born in Navi. Lights and not... Is it lights? Yeah, lights and mirror end up becoming, in logic, accessible at the very same point. But, the scales... Iron Boots locks all scales and locks ice arrows. And also Zora Mask. Zora Mask is light arrow locked in Secret Shrine. This matters because STT, the alternative way to get through STT is either with Iron Boots, 2 scales, or Zora Mask. With Mirror Shield, okay? Then, to reach the Goron chest that has the Triforce of Power, Deku Mask is in the mirror room behind a sunblock, which is either mirror or light arrow locked, okay? So lights is getting marked as sometimes required, and mirror is getting marked as not required. But you can absolutely get mirror and get Deku and use Deku Mask to reach the Goron, the Goron chest in that updraft room on uninverted side. Elegy gets marked as required correctly. And one of the strengths gets marked as sometimes required, but it's probably because you need a strength to reach Cafe's mask in Forest Temple. You could just not get the strength on the Kokiri Bridge, which is a Sphere 0. And Zora Tunic is on Tingle for 5 rupees. So you can get 2 strengths, you get Iron Boots. Iron Boots locks the scale. You can use that scale to get Mirror Shield in Pirate's Fortress sewers behind the 2 strengths. To instead go get, the Triforce of Power. But light arrows are literally just in Zora Cape, where you can already go get it. So it gets marked as sometimes, but it's not marked as required instead. But mirror is not locked behind lights, but yet mirror is then not marked as sometimes. That's the issue. The hint importance was very confused about what to do in that scenario with what that seed rolled. So, yeah. You can look at it when you have the chance. Interpreting the sphere playthrough and building it. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what most randomizers do, is that they base it off of the hints are designed around the playthrough, effectively. Like, they aren't literally the playthrough. Like, if you wanted, like, literally the playthrough, you'd have to turn on the playthrough hints, and that would generate hints that would tell you, would randomly give you info about the playthrough, what the playthrough grabs. Like, it'll be random information. Like, it'll pick an item from the playthrough to hint at you, specifically. But yeah, the hints are built around the spheres, the playthrough, but, in the case of the light arrow hint and that mirror shield hint, both of those, I have those in this preset selected as they always need to be hinted. So, theoretically, the light arrows are picked up by the playthrough, right? But that doesn't mean that mirror shouldn't be marked as sometimes required. In this particular seed. In any other seed that we've had this interaction before, either mirror is behind light arrows, or light arrows is properly marked as required, and mirror is not required. Or heck, even sometimes, mirror is still marked as sometimes. You know? So, no. Very weird. Anyway. You've got 10 minutes for this. A graph parser, yeah. More than 9 cats. Pocopia on a women is very good, you're surprised. Yeah, it's a very good game. I've heard it's very good. Which piece do you vibe with the most? Ugh, yeah, it's super weird that it did that in that seed yesterday. And it's also like it's a classic Revan seed in the sense of what me pressing the generate button does. Oh, rip gerbil. Yeah, Nine Cats, they also recently did that, like, system update where, Switch 1 games will run even better in Switch 2 handheld mode. So, yeah. They just did that, too. Wayoshi on the Wadum! You might vibe code the graph builder. For seeds like that, it would at least help in figuring out what the heck went wrong. Because I don't think the logic is wrong for any of STT. The only way that cause like you can't backdoor that chest. You can't because that door that the Igor locks is locked. Like you can't, even if you kill him, you can't, like, it closes on you regardless. So you can't go backwards. So you can't be like cheeky like that. Yeah, so, as I was talking about while you were talking about Pokopia and Nine Cats, yesterday I played a Triforce Blitz Seed, where for some reason, the randomizer marked Mirror as not required, and Lights as only sometimes required, but one of the pieces is locked behind either one, and Lights doesn't lock Mirror, and Mirror is accessible in the same sphere, maybe like one sphere more because of an extra strength being needed, than Lights, but you basically gain access to them at the same point in time. Because you would have the 2 strength upgrades, anyway, because like one is on Aliens and one is on the Kokiri Bridge in Sphere 0. Bit of false positive. So no, what happened, Green Bean, is actually the opposite. Not required Mirror, but sometimes light arrows, where Triforce of Power is in STT, and you are able to access getting that Fire Ring chest that Goron locks with either of Lights or Deku Mask, because Deku Mask is also in the Mirror Room, behind a sunblock. And Mirror and Lights become available at the same point in time, basically. Because Iron Boots locks your first scale, which then also Iron Boots locks your light arrows. That scale locks your means to get Mirror Shield out of Pirate's Fortress sewers, because you can get 2 strengths to go get that, because Zora Tunic is 5 rupees, but light arrows locks Zora Mask in Secret Shrine, but you could still travel through STT with Iron Boots and the scale with a Mirror Shield to reach this chest. Well, I mean, I guess it could be tied to the strengths. I guess, in some way. Yeah, I guess it could be another weird situation with the strengths. I knew what you meant, Nine Cats. It's all good. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it is weirdly Mirror behind the strengths. And you ran into a weird strength, or Spike ran into a weird strength hint importance thing. Let me, double strengths in the milk bar. Yeah, Nine Cats, yeah, this is glitchless logic. There's no way to backdoor the chest the Triforce of Power landed in. You 100% need to go through the front side, so it's either Mirror or Lights. Three minutes left on this prediction. I just asked Nax if there's anything about, like, strengths and hint importance that would be weird. Was that... I have to assume that was posted in... That was reported before somewhere. Let's see. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that is exactly what is happened in the seed, is what he said here to that same seed. Oh my god. You said this to it. . Yeah, I found it, Green Bean, yeah. Visual check tracker that would build the world based on the entrance rando back when it was first getting added. Oh, yeah? I relinked Nax to the, when he talked about it. Yeah, it is. That is a seed that would warrant the graph the graph builder. Let me where was the... Okay, here was the link. This seed. And then also for you, Celeste. There. Let's see. Warning cause. Thanks for the good luck. We'll try to you add pieces as you find stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. 20 seconds left. Make your choice. Vibe! Something! You could win! You could win big! Alright! Kind of a weird distribution of pans. But there it is. Yeah, chat is tapped out, it seems. Yeah. You could Google map routes to help navigating uncoupled. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool, Nine Cats. Let's go. Oh, okay, we start in CAC. So you don't lose your points. Oh! Fire arrows in child fishing. Sometimes required, eh? A room key! Based on the random running route generator you made during the start of the pandemic. Oh! Okay, we started with his... That's Suns. Yeah, that's Suns. Gotta make sure. Oh, well, I guess I'll pick up that keg now. Might be needed. Song of Healing. Yep, Sphere Zero keg. Got Song of Healing. What could possibly go wrong this time? Not required spooky. Alright. No skulls? No skulls! Alright! No skulls. You will not get owned by sometimes required for that. Oh. Heat mask. Okay. Oh, Picto Box. Okay. I need to get Man on Roof. A little awkward to route that. Curse cult. Oh yeah, they were working for Eggman, yeah. Yeah. It's so awkward to do it that way. A bottle! You know, since I have Sun Song, as soon as I have the means to go to MQ Ganon's, I think I will this time. But, that's only if I have the means to do so. Because I need some combat tool to do it. Yeah, yesterday was also the crazy, Master Sword required in a Triforce Blitz. Like, that was crazy. I still can't get over that happened. Stone of Agony. Oh yeah, can't warp in here. Alright. See what dungeons we have. We're doing another one of these because I'm trying to get a feel for like whether or not I want to keep the 6 dungeons or if I want to go back to 4. Because like on the preset on the website, I changed it to be 4. Because at the time I thought that, oh whoops, it made more sense to do it where it was less dungeons if you had to go to Ganon's and the Moon. Because Ganon and the Moon kind of act as like the other 2 dungeons, but problem with it is that it then just makes it so that there's less MM dungeons every seed. Less possibility for MM dungeons. So, like, you know, as more dungeons get pre-completed because of it. And, okay. I guess in this case, we just go out as child. Because we did our adult opener already. We just go out as child here anyway, and then go to MM. Ice Cavern is foolish today. Okay. Anju Cafe is dead. Woodfall Temple to Power. Oh, power people are a little in shambles. That's already a dungeon that locks drivers of power. Death Battle Shout. Oh yeah? Oh Oh yeah, that is true. Morning, Elliot. Oh, wow, that's crazy. It kind of graveyard to courage. The scanned life form. Oh, that's crazy. Wowee. God, we have so many items already, dude. What is this? They're not useful items, they're just one-offs, but this is gonna be Woodfall Temple. Okay. Alright. Alright, nothing there. Okay. Silver rupee. Well, I mean, considering Sonic Heroes, yeah, it makes sense that Metal Sonic is just OP. Yeah, that is a nice deposit. Ooh, gold rupee. Ooh. We're gonna do some extreme banking today, chat. Reminder that yesterday we had Gerudo card on bank too. That was cute. I can't remember. I really should probably make it so that the preset on the site has the Gerudo card shuffled, and like maybe even like just go so far as to make it swordless and stuff too. Just to make it different from the other Blitz presets. What crimes have been committed today? Well, we just started. We don't really know much, Alta. Yesterday, boy howdy, was it a mess though. Ooh, FW. Boy, I would have loved to have that yesterday when it was useful. Yesterday we had a bit of a hint importance issue that kind of like snowballed like my through line of the seed a bit, because mirror was hinted not required, but lights was sometimes required, and we had elegy hinted required, and I was like, what? How can elegy be required and lights only be sometimes, but then mirror is also just not required? And then I come to find out it was Triforce of Power and STT that is both behind either mirror or lights, and none of the strengths to get mirror shield were locked behind light arrows. So mirror should have at least been hinted sometimes yesterday. Just, yeah, give me, just, yeah. I agree. Just, I don't want what happened yesterday, okay? Hey, that's great. That's great. I don't need to go in there now. Thank you. That's actually really great. Thank you. You say that, Alta, but yesterday, the hook shots weren't buried. They were just really early sphere. So it seemed like they were buried, and then I got them, And then Lens of Truth is on Shoot the Sun. What is that? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean that's only sometimes required? Mask of Sense is available? Alright, dude. Oh my lord. We had required Master Sword yesterday, Celeste. That's scarier than sometimes required Goron Sword. Yeah, it could just be just for blue potion access, which is really dumb, but... Yeah, that's funny, Michigan. See what I mean? Now this is... Okay, dude. Alright. That's crazy. What? I'm not gonna get... What? Now it's not required today. Oh, Pinnacle Rock. Man, do these settings that I came up with just generate the funniest things or what? Like, it's just silly. What is going on? It's not, okay, it's not that different from the website preset, but it's still very comical how the past 2 seeds have genned doing this. We did get Friday night. Whoa, the Waz! They're coming in hot. The Waz are coming in hot. Watch out! Wah on your tail! Watch out! Oh my god! Everything's just gonna be... Everything's just gonna be... replacing it with wah now. How do we make the word? How do we do it? Oh, are you... What are you... Ah! Yeah! Oh my gosh! Deco! Just don't call me Yoshi, please. Too late. You put it out into the world. People are gonna start doing that now. Oh my gosh. Oh lord. Alright. Let this be a very cool hint, please. Hey! That's a cool hint! Thank you! So, okay, so they're on Swamp Archery. Okay. Yeah, buy Secret Shrine, buy Stone Tower Beam Chests. We already know MQ Ganon's is dead, so that's nice. I do have Picto. You are right. I'm not used to having Picto this early. Autopilot. Wee woo. Yeah, thank you. Because I mean, I would have noticed it when I paused again later, but... Oh. Okay. But I would have had to reroute it, so that would have been the problem. I guess I wouldn't have rerouted it until I had, land title deed or something, or bottles. Well, I have a bottle, but I would, when I was gonna go do Koma and Kotake, basically, is when that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, I think so. Thank you for the good luck, Itsu. Light arrows on bank 3? Oh my gosh, Mortar Newman. Ew. That's horrible. Like, there are good spots still to farm, but like, it's still really bad. Like, as long as you have Master Sword, Skull Kid and Lost Woods is really good to farm for that. That's like your best option. In case you didn't know. I imagine you might have done, like, the chains in Hyrule Field or Swamp Archery. Or maybe you did use Takuri, but none of those aren't necessarily bad. It's just they're a bit slower than Skull Kid. No worries, Itsu. It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's also Friday. Happy Friday. Farming Takuri and Turbida, yeah. Takuri's alright, like, in that situation. Like, it's okay. As long as you have, like, elemental arrows at all. Or Great Fairy Sword. But, Skull Kid is faster, actually. With Master Sword and stuff. Just something to be aware of in the future, in case you didn't know. The Skull Kid in Lost Woods as adult is, drops 200 every time you kill him. Liver pizza frozen, you yoink some breadsticks, would you... Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's what happened. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, there we go. Oh, kitty! Kitty! Oh, that's so precious! Oh my gosh! Oh, the way she has her paws! Oh my gosh! That's so cute! Ah! I have been destroyed by cuteness just now. Ah! Way too cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, magic! Yo! I didn't notice it. Oh, I was too focused on the kitty. I didn't notice the toy. That's so cute. Yes, I love cats. I love the kitties. Okay, ranches or nothing. You think you're hungry? Go get some noms. Oh, you didn't know that that's how that worked? Yeah, that's the Moon's Tier item. Yup. So whatever item you see in that glass is what you're gonna get from the moon. Oh, dinner is like in an hour? Oh. Okay. A giant block of catnip. Oh, infused with more catnip. Oh. A cat that hated catnip before? Oh. Yeah. That is possible. Morning, Tiger. I don't remember if my cats liked catnip or not. I actually don't think they did. At least I don't recall. It would be so long ago. In general. There we go. Okay, cool. Is that enough to get banked one? It is. Oh! Well, that was nice. Thanks. Alright. Go get songs and get ready to go to Mitos and stuff. Oh, really, Navi? Oh, interesting. There apparently are some stats about that stuff. Huh. It's cool. The more you know. I'm trying to think about how fire arrows could be sometimes required in this seed. Could be for back of Great Bay Temple, because it'd be sometimes in with hover boots. Then you just found them fascinating, like dinosaur. There was no implications there. I was genuinely surprised. Did you tell yourself? Oh, okay. The same litter. One loves catnip, the other has no interest at all in it. That's funny. Also, morning Gundam Girl! Happy Friday! Hitsu, on the other hand, is a crazy cat person. Oh, Requiem. Ooh. Interesting. Celeste goes. See, that isn't possible. Mostly crazy with a splash of cat. Oh my gosh, Andy, no! No! Wait a minute. I get 30 sticks right now? Yes, give me. This has got to be like the most useful set of stick upgrades of all time. When it matters. Like, heck yes. Thank you. Need those sticks. I need them because MM is swordless right now, too. Oh my gosh! I see what happened with Andy there. Oh my lord. It was like a gecko. Oh my god. Oh, opponent song. Okay. Okay. There it is again. To scare me. Okay, that's a rupee. That's a purple rupee. Alright, cool. It was gold, yellow. Not green. Skull mask. Oops. Nice bonk. No! Put it away! Put it back! Unavoidable woman! The Gerudo mask! Hey, there we go. I was like, surely there's gotta be something soon. Sheesh. And the balls are supposed to make it easier for colorblind stuff. Well, it does say green potion in the menu. When you highlight it. I don't know what more would need to be done. Oh, well that's also good. Like, remember. So the highlight thing for the Big Poe bottle, like there's a highlight thing for like this, like for when it's a dual item or when you can interact with it with like C up or L. But the Big Poe bottle in particular, when it's a Big Poe, will okay, bottles are sometimes required. Bottles. I'm just putting that as my thing. Anyway, the Big Poe bottle is the only bottle that has that indicator, and it's to tell you that you can empty it with C up or L, basically. Morning, Mizu. What? It's not a baby scene. What the heck? Just started. How are you doing today? Oh, 130 streams. Thank you. Thank you, Mizu. It's a lot of streams. Thank you. I also hope you're doing well today too, Tiger. Didn't keep streaming at night. Look, I got a stream. You know, the double streams. People like the double streams. What? Why are all the stick and nut upgrades in Sphere Zero? What the heck? Why? Your yearly evaluation? Oh, how did that go? Glad you're doing well at least. 2. Was up late last night doing some BP. Oh, yeah. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, like, why are they all in Sphere Zero? Kinda wild. Okay. Another capacity upgrade? Sure. I'm curious there will be Sphere 10. I mean, with not required Master Sword, yeah. Being inside Deku Tree, yeah. For sure. That means all my B-Swords have to be really late. And probably Song of Time is before, Master Sword as well. In order for that to be not required. You're too good at your job and really valuable for the company. Your boss wants to expand or expend. Expend? Yeah, I guess expend works for that. That's really great news then. Wow. I'm happy to hear that, Mizu. That's awesome. I bet you feel really good. 0% in 5 years. Wow. Wow. ZL. Okay. That's the same hint. Run is dead. Dodongo's Cavern to power. Okay. This is kind of bad, actually, now that I think about it. Although I guess, actually, you know what? No, it's actually fine. We can do Dodongos as child. Because we don't need to do... Surely we won't need to get to the back. Yeah, I hope that's what it means too. Get fixed before the entry. Wow. Mizu is thorough. She's the best. She is. Yearly raise, let's go! That's so good. That's so good! Congrats! That means more cookies per year, right? An increase in cookies per year. Kind of surprised Link isn't doing tired animation. He's at like only a quarter of a heart. Okay. Oh, now he did it. Okay. And reliable? Reliable? I guess maybe like relatable in the sense of like communication. Like for relaying information to. Oh, hover boots. Well, there you go. There's that. Well, fire arrows being sometimes because of the Goron sword on Haunted Wasteland chest, I guess. That's all really good news. You get from out without worrying. Wow. That's such good news. That's awesome. Oh, you didn't notice the autocorrect was on. Oh. Oops. I swear, if it is on that bridge chest at the top, I'm gonna be mad. The only reason I dipped in here as child is just because I know I don't need to beat King Dodongo so far. And so it just makes more sense as I'm coming through DMT to just route Dodongos as child. Well, okay. I guess the Master Sword is on Goma? That must be it. Is communication? Oh, okay. Okay. So it would just be the bomb bag chest that would be a problem right now. I don't know if I can peek it from the side. I'm gonna try doing a roll peek through this. Oh, you totally can! Sick. Alright. So it's just the back, or right before King Dodongo. Okay. Alright. No. Do your things. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna assume it's the Kokiri sword, even though there can be 3 of them. We're just gonna... until I get a Bombchu bag, I'm not going back in there. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I would, that's kind of how I am when it comes to, like, when I'm working a job or something. Just kind of doing my thing, you know? And I don't think that's a bad trait necessarily, but I mean, if they want you to communicate more, then yeah, you kind of just have to. You know, be on the up and up on things, or like, you know, communicating, like, I guess what you're doing. You know, what stuff needs to be done, etc., etc. Yeah. Well, I'm happy for you. That's all really good news. I keep saying it, but it's true. It sounds like you have a really, like, effectively secure job right now. In that sense. Because they don't want to let you go or anything. Sonata. Yep, we needed that. Yeah. Which is really, really good. Alright, so am I gonna get Deku out of The bottles sometimes might be just for back swamp access at this point. Oh, a strength! Wow. Hi. Alright. And that's why routing that, the Composer Grave thing, it's a good change when you can take advantage of it. I really do like that. I was a little thrown off by it at first, but I've gotten used to it. Still really confused why, like, there's, I guess, at one point in time in Zooter, that was a thing, and then apparently it's not. I'm so confused. EFE is foolish. Okay. Deku does lock a song, though. It might not be necessary. We will probably just get the Master Sword anyway. Like, I will probably just beat Goma anyway, because, like, the song could still be useful. It could be like a, serenade or something. Ooh! Ooh! GTG might be involved here, folks. We're gonna need a Gerudo card. But is GG not involved? I mean, true. Hammer! Interesting! What? That doesn't mean it's a baby seed? So now I could see how Master would get thrown out because, well, one, we don't have any scales to get to Goma. Two, Hammer is just in Deku Tree as well, and Hammer can be your combat tool for a lot of things. Well, for the stuff that's relevant in the seed anyway, like, you know, beating Phantom Ganon in Forest Temple if that was required. Things like that. What? What the fuck? Right? What the heck? Oh! Okay, sure. It's not required. Which is, again, very weird. That it's saying it's not required, but the Giant's Knife is sometimes? How does that make any sense? Oh, frick. Did that weird jump again. strange. Like, I guess I could just throw it out if... because of hammer. If you don't have, like... Because we would have the means to beat Phantom Ganon with a bottle and hammer. And... we would all... But it's still weird that it wouldn't just say sometimes. But I guess it's better that it doesn't. I don't know. It's really weird. It might mean something about, like, where Song of Time is, I guess. Because logic, to reach that chest, you don't need a scale because you can do what I did. When you need a scale, it's the basement there. Which would make sense if this forest medallion doesn't get me anything. Oh, okay. Alright, so it's not that. Not much, dude. How you doing? Okay, Goron a little bit. Alright, so that's dead. Watch one of your favorite games. Ah, I see. Hope it's a good lunch. Yeah. It's good, that's good, that's good. We're still trying to figure out what the seed even wants me to do. Maybe I should have gone... I could go to Crater and get another song. Maybe I should do that. Yep, we're playing a randomizer, which is a combined randomizer for both, where you can travel between OOT and MM. And your age, which is a setting, but I play with it, your age transfers over. And it matters for logic and whatnot. So there's gonna be a lot of things that you've probably never seen before. No, I've never done that before, but I also don't need to do that if I wanted to play with FD to be used anywhere, because that's a setting in the randomizer. Just be able to use FD anywhere if you want. But I've seen it before. I've seen yeah, I've seen when people did that before. Randomizers and stuff. Yeah, it's something we have to do when we're going through the dungeon restructuring stuff for MM. It's just, that hasn't been started because nobody really wants to start doing it yet. Because it's a lot. Yeah, basically. They are. Okay, not required mirror in cave. Alright, so upper spirit temple stuff is irrelevant. Okay. Just upper spirit temple. And Egos is dead. Let's go. Oh, alright, Celeste. Oh! Okay. I really need to find Storms or Song of Time, then. Thank you! Might need to go over to that Iconic Graveyard and go see if I could already snag that or something. Like, in these settings, you kind of want to just, like, when you have a hinted region like Iconic Graveyard, you kind of just want to go and push it for as much as you can because of that Iconic Graveyard grotto. In a more normal scene, it's easy to just delay that check and just be like, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to wait until I have Captain's Hat, you know. Moon's Tear. Well, the thing is that it's kind of... They're kind of... The logic files are separated. So, like... What needs to be done in the two games would differ. How is it? It's a little, it's a bit slow going here. A little slow going here. Ah, no! That's gonna mess me up for getting to Bomb Grandma. Please. Okay. At least opponent didn't get stuck there. I might have to invert time. In fact, I think I do. Which necessitates Rando pain. Honestly, you are not entirely wrong about that. Anyway, this is another reason why this is good to do anyway, too, because if it turns out that, there is something else behind Captain's Hat here instead, then I just come back here later with FW. That makes that nicer for me. Okay. Alright, cool. So, it's Captain's Hat locked. Good to know. So, Captain's Hat is required. Fun, fun. Captain's Hat is required. Yeah, I really needed to do the inversion there in Iconic Graveyard. I wasn't gonna have time. Okay, well, very slowly, it's looking more and more like that the Kokiri Sword might not be the pathogen thing out of the doctors. Because I would think it should lead to, like, Deku Mask or something. We still have the Crater Fairy Fountain to do. And Goron City Maze. And Valley Rocks. So I can't discount any of that yet. buy the red potion now, but I'm gonna go back to OOT and go do, Crater and see what that song is and such. And go do Adult Goron City. It's kind of funny that our spawn... Oh, that's Oath. It's kind of funny that our spawn is the, potion shop there, and we have an odd mushroom that's sometimes required. It's kind of funny. Oh, I totally forgot to mark I beat Deku. Don't normally do that. Don't normally forget to do that, but I think I was just distracted by trying to do some other things. There is the slingshot from inside Deku Tree as well. It could be a Spirit Temple angle. We do have really early Spirit Temple access. That's another thing the sword locked. Really annoying, actually. We locked quite a few things. But it would require whatever's in Spirit Temple to be locking also Boomerang and a bunch of other things. And like your Song of Time access, I guess, too. Ah. I had to rub my eye. A bow. Okay. Now we've got a bow. That's good. We needed that for Woodfall Temple anyway. That's not behind the hammer. We could have already gotten that. Alright, well that's our first projectile. So if this ends up being Song of Time, then I can patently ignore the slingshot. Because you could use Age Swap to hit the crystal switch with the bow instead in Spirit Temple on Child side. I'm pretty sure that is accounted for in logic. Pretty sure it is. Saria's song, okay? That opens up the, Adult Meadow song now. Stone Mask, no. God, I'm not happy about that Bank 3 bottle because now anything that's sometimes required is effectively bottles. Egg is sometimes... That took a minute to find that out. Sheesh. I was like, which is that? Oh yeah, Hyrule Castle is foolish. That was the other thing I didn't write down. So Din's Fire Fairy is dead. Okay. Alright, what do I need to go chase? Yeah, let's go rush Night 3 now. Like, I'll do the day 2 stuff in Swamp. Oh! I have Healing Kamaro. Hold on. Heal Kamaro. Go do it. Go do it. I just remembered. And since we know Keg is sometimes now, I can just go to Ranch, like, Night 3, and be fine. Or, wait, oh, I do have that Bremen mask I got. I guess we'll want to invert on Night 3, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. Okay. It would be so much better right now if I found a Bombchu bag, because then I could just go straight to, the back of the doggos and get that one chest if that is gonna be the actual patented thing. The problem is I can't just go immediately rush Valley Rocks, because I have this projectile now to get this song in Clock Tower Roof. So... yeah. It's kind of the issue. I also didn't go and do Meadow's song like I meant to. I need to go do that. We can balance this out a bit. Yeah, that's fine. We can balance it out a bit. Letter to Mama. Because, like, I think the thing is that we're looking for bomb the wall access right now. That's the big song we're looking for. So it's like, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess I should just push to night 3 because of the bow being found. And then invert time, go to ranch, do lemons. Then uninvert, go north to kill time for night 3. Vroom? What the heck? No, I get it. But still! Why? Why do that? That or Epona? Oh my gosh. GBT is foolish. Okay. Okay. That's good to know at least, because... That's good to know. All the horsepower! Ah, no! He did the thing! Andy White! They grow up so fast. Morning after 5. Thank you for the 34 months with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. How are you doing? No, you've probably been uber busy. Uber duper busy. Wouldn't tell me about Captain's Hat. And we're gonna get bank 2. Nothing. Alright, so we're done with banking. No more banking. Alright, we're going north, because there's really nothing else to do. We hear back from Innsbruck, but we're back about in person divisionals in 3 weeks as well. Oh. And recruited for a national competition in May. That will be your first time working a paraclimbing event. Oh! An air show 1 week before Innsbruck. Oh my gosh! You are such a busy beaver! Which is a good thing. I'm happy for you. Wow. Well, I hope you hear back from for the national competition. I hope you hear back about that. And I hope the volunteering goes well. Looks like Gannon's Ferry is dead. What is your gym's climbing team? That you're belaying with. Basically volunteering to give thanks. Oh, yeah. Also, I never checked Swamp Tingle, so this will tell me, like, about at least the path, the Snowhead item here. Okay. So I'll need to check Clocktown Tingle next cycle. Never been to, so when you were a student play, all kind of testing. Yeah, it does. And it does. Scale up there. Oh, there's a scale. That's really nice of you to do that, yeah. It's really cool. Morning, Mathwin! And this is a baby scene. No, it's not! It is not! You did your regional last weekend too? How did the regionals go? I've been alright. Things were pretty crazy last week with family visiting and stuff like that, but now things have kind of calmed down a bit. Fortunately. Oh, goofed that. There we go. That is logically locked behind the hover boots. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! That is so dirty. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Dude, I don't know, T-Gub. I can't believe the fill has that much of an impact on that. Like, what the fudge, dude? Okay. Oh my lord. That's so crazy. Gosh. Well, now I can go to Great Bay Coast if I want to. Don't think I really do, though. Like, not without more info. Oh! Yay! I guess it gets me Coast Tingle, but... Okay, nothing there. Okay. Oh. I really love that because I wrote the logic for a lot of this stuff for the bronze scale and MM. So like that that being there is too funny. It's way too funny. Oh, I forgot about the postman. Well, oh well. Oh, hey, there's the captain's hat. Looks like I made the right call anyway. And nice serenade. Able to deliver. Well, good. I'm happy it went very well. In terms of your own mindset and believing in yourself, had a bit of a falling through with one of my better friends. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. God, that sucks, dude. Well, I'm glad it turned you around a bit. That's good to hear, at least, that, you know, I hate to, when you just sent me that, but I need to get up and stretch. I need to get up and stretch and use the bathroom, so hold on, I'll be back. BRB. Wow! I love how it was still muted. Oh my gosh. I was just saying there's nothing worse than a friend that you've known for a long time flaking and ghosting on you on plans that you've made for like months and stuff. There's nothing worse than that. Especially if you've known them for a long time. And then I was saying that I had a childhood friend that lived on the same street as me for like many years. And we were very, very close friends. All the way up until like middle school or something. I think it was. Yeah, and then like something caused him to not be like not as communicative to me. I don't remember what it was exactly, but at a certain point, I was still a friend of his, but not as close anymore, and he was talking with and hanging out with other people instead. Not that there's anything wrong with that necessarily, but eventually he didn't really like ghost me necessarily, but he definitely like was not nearly as like receptive to trying to hang out that much, as much. And I don't know if it was the combination of like him just being busier as high school was happening and stuff, but like for a long time he was homeschooled. So like when he was homeschooled, I guess he maybe had a lot more time or something. I don't know. Storms. Okay, that's not the path hinted thing that's here. So that gets me into Bomb the Well. Morning Barrel. Thank you for the 34 months. I appreciate it. You just asked Spike if he saw my message, yeah? Morning Bojo, how's the seed? Weird. He said yes, but he forgot to respond. Of course. Of course. Of course he'd forgot to respond. Okay. He's down, so I told him I'd tell you to pick a day and to tell him. Okay. Alright. Well, Monday I am busy. So, and we have to do a combo seed or two at some point for GDQ for the submission. So we probably won't be able to do it until after we've done the submission, right? That's what I would think, right, Barrel? Sorry, Speckles. I was saying we probably couldn't do DKR until after we've done our submission for GDQ, right? Like, I think that makes the most sense. Hook shot. Okay. Alright. So, hook shot. When do I want to do combo? Well, it would definitely have to be, like, at least hang out one Sunday. We could try to do one Sunday, yeah. I don't have anything going on that I'm aware of on Sunday so far. Monday is when I'm busy, but got other plans on Monday. Yeah, Saturday, tomorrow, I work. And I've been taking as my off day for streaming. So, because of the Saturday work day, stuff. So yeah, Sunday would be fine. Otherwise, we could do Tuesday. We could do both of those days. I don't really care. We'll see how Sundays goes, and then... Yeah, we could do both, yeah. Yeah. And then once it's submitted, then we could look at DKR. Why is there no recoil from the Iron Knuckle, with the hammer? The Iron Knuckle is just built different, I guess. Nice! Cool. Oh, double magic. Oh! Okay. Let's go to Bomb of the Well now, because that's Path of Courage as well. Wonder if it's gonna be like Goron because of the Path to Snowhead to Courage. Probably. And then Goron locks what? Oh, maybe we're looking for 2 hook shots for Path to Snowhead. Oh god, that'd be goofy. Oh, that'd be so goofy. Yeah, but we would do the DKR with again, like, after we've submitted to GDQ. So that would be, like, within the next, week. Like, week and a half, basically. Yeah, and I would just play, I'd be playing vanilla because of what happened with the thing. That's fine. Because vanilla will be fine anyway. I was just really curious in how it looked and played at 30 and stuff. I thought I'd give it a shot. Oh, Twisted! Thank you for the 6 months! The heck? What do you mean? This isn't a baby seed! What are you talking about? Thank you so much! For the resub. We're doing well. Zora. Okay, so it's Zora to Pinnacle Rock then. How about, like, a bomb chew bag down here, eh? No? No bomb chew bag? Yeah, well, we had Bomb the Well Path hinted to the Triforce of Courage, so that was just bound to happen at this point. Like, we were gonna get something out of here regardless. Oh! Hi, Longshot! Okay! Remember yesterday how bad the 2 hook shots were? I do. We're gonna get a different silver key. Okay. So it's gonna be Goron and Pinnacle Rock then. Boron and Pinnacle Rock, and then... Man, I don't like the fact that I have no hints towards Triforce of Wisdom, though. This is kind of bad. I would wager it might just be behind Zora, then. As well. Like, very possible. Of course. Hey, there we go! Alright. Well... Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to throw Deku Nut. Well, now I just go to Dodongo's as child and do the setup, and then go to the back and stuff like that anyway. And confirm that, Deku Mask is, at the back or not on the chest before King Dodongo. Otherwise, it would be pointing at the hammer from behind the Kokiri sword. I think this is the small key down here. No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's right. The key was in the coffin. Right. Prescription. All right. All right. Very glad I found the Bombchu bag. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have the slingshot at the time to go all the way around in Dodongo's. Oh! Yaka's a gift! Alrighty! What do I got? What do I got? Do I have... Here. We'll use this one! Haha! Perfect! Yes! And he's doing the funny dance! Oh my gosh, he's not tall enough. I hate when the key does that, where it, like, pushes you off the next thing you were holding forward. Now here's the only thing. Killing Dodongo is an either-or. And Hammer is before Master Sword. And the Kokiri Sword was in here anyway. But Slingshot was... Okay, yeah. So I actually have to confer... I guess I have to kill King Dodongo. Because it's an either-or. Otherwise, yeah, it's talking about the hammer from Deku Tree, which is probably related to the GTG stuff, which might just be where the Triforce of Wisdom is. Well, a Majima Ridge, you know. It helps that I don't have to look at my, OBS. You know? There it is. Yep, Deku Mask. King Dodongo. Alright, so that's the actual path. Okay. Alright. So, Deku Mask. And then that makes sense for why Master Sword is not required. Because, again, Kokiri Sword and Deku Sticks is enough to kill King Dodongo. So you would just get the Kokiri Sword and then... Actually, I guess you'd get the strength from Dampe, but you'd still need the slingshot as child to reach King Dodongo. So I guess it's just like, what it would do is it would blow up the eyes as adult, and then child could then reach King Dodongo. That's what it does. One day you will. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, dude. It's gonna be a while. Oh, well, there was even a sword in Sphere Zero. Anyway. I really loved the Pirate Yakuza game. It's really good, Tiger. Garo. You do have it. Yeah, I figure you have it. It's just getting around to playing. Yeah, and I mean, they're doing another sale right now. The Steam Spring Sale just started. And once again, the Yakuza games are on sale again. So if you're on the fence about any Yakuza games, I'd recommend looking at some Steam sale stuff, or maybe some other PC storefront that is selling Steam codes also is running a sale because they love to do that in sync with Steam. Yep, Goron, as expected. Nothing. Alright, let's go check Path of Snowhead. Now here's another goofy thought. Bottles could be sometimes required because Elder Goron has Song of Time. I guess. Yeah, because of that GTG small P in the toilet. There's the Gerudo card. Okay. Nice job. Alright. Let's just go ahead and turn in Swamp Deed and do the... check the Baby Goron anyway. Just do these checks on the way there, and then... we need to go do Woodfall Temple next. Well, actually, we need to route Palace and Song Restoring Tablet, and then Woodfall Temple. splatter! Alright, that's just for Zora's Fountain. Because Ice Cavern is dead. He's selling a wallet. Okay, dude. Be seen. Oh my god. Yep. So, that's really funny. It's an either or for Scales. Swim. Well, actually, I get, yeah, because, like, well, Deku technically locks both as well. Because you can get that with Deku, the one in Mountain Village in springtime. I guess I should have known that was dead because it was behind Deku Tree, but... eh. Alright. There is also that Sometimes Keg. Maybe the Sometimes Keg is Song of Time. I bet you it is. Actually, it's probably better I route... Sorry, I route it this way first, where I do Woodfall Temple and stuff first, and then come out doing Deku Palace after. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Alright, what's gonna be in Woodfall Temple? Like, the only items I'm really missing are, like, related to Spirit Temple. Your DS has crashed twice? Oh, fun! Sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Is your DS just old? I'm guessing it's just old, right? Is it the fat DS? Because I have the fat DS. OG DS. And I'm pretty sure playing my SM64 DS on that DS has just randomly crashed before. Like, just locked up. Just because of how old it is. And I'm talking like I did this like I played it, like messed with it like at some point in college. I was just like, oh, does this still work? Kind of thing, you know? Right. I forgot to turn that off. Well, that was a good time for me to do it. Alright. Tiger got a little bit more time than most, because I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my activity feed. It's alright. Oh, for a cart tilt, you guess. Ah. You know what? Actually, no. It makes more sense to just kill Adola first, because it's just faster. And it's an either-or to reach Adola anyway, so just kill Adola first. Okay. Well, we didn't need to beat Adola, but it doesn't take that long. It's a check. It's an either-or for... And just as we saw with King Dodongo, you know... Then DS crash twice when you go back. It will be the 4th time you grab the Ice Beam TM! I'm so sorry, Axel! I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh, man, that sucks. Did your GBA die because, like, the battery? Was it, like, the power? You're taking a break? Okay. Alright. I understand. Because you have a modded screen. Oh, wow. Dang. I've seen those things before. I've seen the modded screens and stuff. They look very cool, but... too rich for my blood. But also, I don't really play my handhelds at this point. Like, obviously, during college, I played a lot of my 3DS and stuff like that, but... Ask of truth. Oh god, this is annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. There's gonna be so many things in here, and I have to guess which one it's referring to, and, Courage and Wisdom believers want me to spend a longer time figuring out what the path from here is to power. They want there to be multiple items in here that can push me elsewhere, as you can see. So that way I'm more tempted to go and do GTG for the Triforce of Courage. Like, goes right after 7 hours, then it's good for at least another 2 or 3. Oh, you played all day yesterday, so it felt really short. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the boss key chest. Alright. Cool. Whoa, nice bomb. No, there's no reason for me to hit that, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I was even thinking of it. Because we don't need to worry about the room before Adola. Pre-boss room. Oh, I see. Ah. Yeah, I mean, Ice Beam and Surf are really all you need. Alright, it's looking like it's between Mask of Truth. Mask of Truth and Mountain Title Deed. Alright, there's one more. Bunny Hood. Huh. Well, killing Dodongo once was already required. So... We're gonna check the song here because of... possibly needing Song of Time, since I don't have the 2 strengths. $80,000. Hold on. Sorry. To buy 4,000 coins at Game Corner for the Flamethrower TM. It's the only you can get it, yeah. If you evolve, you can't learn it. Yeah. Okay. So Song of Time is not here, so it's in the ranch then. I guess. makes more sense for me to reset and just do Dog Race and the Romani song to see what it is at this point. Alright. Yeah, just reset. Because if Dog Race is faster to do than the other one. Okay, Woodfall Temple to Power, MTD, or Bunnyhood MOT. Courage, Gerudo card. Courage, Goron Mask, Zora Mask. Oh, this is where it's gonna get really dumb trying to find Triforce of Wisdom, though. Because it's gonna be able to be behind any of these things, I think. Like, it'll be on, like, a similar path. Like, it could be behind the Silver Scale in Lake Hylia, for example. If this is Minuet, that's fine. That will get me the Adult Meadow song. Anyway. However, if it's Bolero, that means the Garo's mask I got is relevant. So we're gonna find out. Minuet. Okay. So that's gonna get me OOT Song of Time. Probably. Combuskin, Breloom, and Gyarados are doing the heavy lifting. Yeah, Gyarados is really easy to get in Gen 3. Revived Anorith via Fossil. Sableye and Dustox were huge early in, but have failed off. Yeah, fallen off terribly. Yeah. Yeah, Dustox falls off very, very badly in Gen 3. Alright. Nope, not that one. Alright. Yeah, for Brawly's gym. Yeah. Oh yeah, Norman's slacking, yeah. No! Put it back! Return the slab. Purple is really good for Nuzlocke. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Okay! Between Mountain Title Deed and the Bunny Hood now. Yeah. Probably Mountain Title Deed at this point. But can't be too certain. Yeah, Torkoal is definitely a really good Pokemon in Gens 3 and 4. Alright! There it is! Power is the winner! Yeah, so today it was actually we had to beat the Dongos, period, for one of the pieces. Two of the pieces technically. But yeah. No, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, that was to power, yeah. It's really funny how it looped that way. I'm honestly checking these because I'm trying to make sure if there's a wisdom path at all. Because if there's not, then it means all these other items can just lock wisdom somewhere. And I just have no idea where. Like, I just have no inclination. I just have to search. Alright, well, that's good to know. Okay. Have your 10 points on that prediction. Welcome back, Celeste. Ah, so the Song of Healing does, in fact, point at... Okay. Alright. Interesting. So that does point at the Garo's mask, but that might be because maybe Gibdo is in Akana Canyon, and then that's your... that's your, that's your hot spring water access for Eldergoron. Which is probably where Song of Time is at this point. You can do trade evolutions and get him, and you got him a chop, yeah. Alright, yeah, you already have, yeah. Yeah, I'd be careful about having too many, especially because of Gym 7. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. I kind of always do because they're not that difficult. In my opinion. Like, there's workarounds if you're using all fighting types, because fighting types have the... and you can learn Rock Slide and stuff. Or Stone... I forget if Stone Edge is actually in Gen 3. Oh my god, dude. Some god-awful encounters, though. Dang. Decided to check this stuff because of Triforce of Wisdom is kind of just wherever I think. And I think the bottles are sometimes in for hot spring water. And I think that might be what Fire Arrows is actually sometimes in for. I could go get it. That's like no problem at all. I was just on child fishing and I have the scale. And I should probably just do that at this point. Morning, Tom! How's it going? Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Celeste. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's right. Zora Cape had the not required mirror. I forgot. Trios to bounce. Oh yeah, that is at least a good thing. You're gaming. Let's go, Tom. Let's go. Alright, well, let's go get the fire arrows and go get what I assume to be Song of Time on Eldergoron, which means I'm gonna have to cycle reset because I made it spring, but it's fine. let's just check. Shoot the sun. Oh, wait, I need to change to child. Oops. Well, that's fine. Oh, nice. It's gonna do that dumb thing. Don't you love the time freeze glitch? Arrows. Okay. I forgot that it needed to be child. Because I thought I had... My brain so used to checking it with Song of Time. Oh. Okay. They are just missing, yes. I have nighttime BGM turned on. So, that's the difference. Now the first time you've noticed it? Okay. Yeah. Bomb juice. Okay. What the heck, dude? Oh my gosh. People are definitely so impatient for Banjo-Kazooie AP. It's so ridiculous. I mean, it doesn't surprise me in any way, but it's I'm sure Shake is annoyed by it. Because he already explained to them why it's taking the time that it is now, because he's got a full-time job. He's a teacher. Like, yeah, that dude, he's tried to better himself, but he is still, like, basically the same. He behaves the same way in the Combo Rando Discord. It's the same dude. Yeah, he's in the Rando Discord too, yep. And he's in the MMR Discord. He's everywhere. He is everywhere. Oh, right, yeah. He's everywhere. He just doesn't understand that there are processes for randomizer development and stuff like that, and he doesn't understand, like, he doesn't understand, he has, like, he definitely has, like, a bit of, like, a, I hate to, I guess, it's like a lack of, like, both, it's just, it's like, I know there's probably a better phrase for it, but like a mental disability. There's probably a better phrase that's not as offensive, but that's kind of the impression I get of them. Like they just do not obsessive compulsive. No. They don't really understand, like, programming or anything like that, and they kind of try to act like they're an armchair, like, programmer in a way where they're, like, the way they just talk about, like, certain things, it gives the impression that, oh, can't you just do this or whatever, blah, 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 and, like, you know, things like that. And combine that with the fact that they do have some kind of, like, lack of social awareness, or, like, in that, tier of mentality. I'm trying not to, like, I'm trying to be delicate about it, okay? But, because I don't want to use the word, you guys probably know the word I don't want to use, but I don't want to use that word because it is grossly misused everywhere. The R1? No, not the R1, the A1, because a lot of people say that word, but, like, they're not, it's probably not accurate for every single person. Morning, Risa, hello! But yeah, they're just a pain, basically. This person. And they are very, like, borderline in how they conduct themselves in the Discords. And now, no. Not that word, no. Mental disorder, that's a better, thank you, that's a better phrase for it. Yes. Than mental disability. Mental disorder. That would be the less offensive phrase. Yeah. Thank you. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Okay, Risa. Yeah, it's a disability, but I'm trying not to, like, armchair diagnose you know, because I don't know. I don't know them. So, like, I don't want to, like, act like I do. I don't. So, like, I'm trying not to be offensive. Because these things are very delicate. And I don't want to come off incorrectly. Anyway, nice Gibdo. That's probably not it, but that would explain the bottles being sometimes. I guess it rhymes with that word, Aurelius, yeah. Yes. I guess it's close to rhyming with that word, yeah. Oh, wait, these are keys. What am I chasing for? So I'm looking for 2 more Triforce pieces in here. There's something that... Either there's something that is on the path to the Triforce of Courage, or the Triforce of Courage is in here. And I'm also looking for Triforce of Wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. And it can just very well be on the same path as the Triforce of Courage, and that's why I don't have any hint towards it. Oh yeah, that person in particular, yeah, without like, again, we're not gonna name names or anything, but they are 100% entitled, or they come off that way. I mean, there can be Aurelius. That's why I'm just careful about it. Because at least I have the impression that it's pretty something you kind of have to be delicate with. Maybe it's just because I live with someone that is disabled, but I'm just being careful. That's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to be, you know... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. I don't want to give the wrong impression of things. Etc., etc. I don't want to cause anything that could be taken as offensive or whatever. And again, I don't know the person. Like, I don't know them, like, personally. So it's like, I don't want to be like, I am, you know, diagnosing them or whatever. I don't actually know. So... Yeah! Right, Ubed. There's that, and then there's just the fact that I'm trying to be... I just don't want to offend people. So, like... No, I'm glad, Celeste. I am glad to hear that. Ah! I do my best, okay? Alright, so is this Triforce of Courage over here because a Master gets thrown out because Hammer is already required? Is that why? Because Hammer can already be used? Is that why? Okay. Well, let's go check the maze some more. Jules is too nice, dude. There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, then. So that's solved. So now, where is the Triforce of Wisdom, dude? Where is that? God. You'll give me 20 subs for that? Oh my god, that'd be really funny if that happened. Oh, Lord. Oh, dear God. I don't think it can be in Valley. Because this would be Sphere 0. No, I don't think it could be in Valley. Let's go down to Lake and just turn in Eyeball Frog and check top of the lab. The only thing that could be there in Valley would have to be like a different item. No, I didn't check the ladder, but both would be Sphere 0 because the Kuko, this child. You never heard of Family Jewels, the dude that is a big YouTuber that does a bunch of video game covers since like 2007 or whatever? That's wild to me. But it's possible. Because that's the same dude. You don't look up game covers on YouTube? Wow. Yeah, he basically, I'm gonna go do domain then. I feel like it's just as random as Zora's domain now. Yeah, he is a big music YouTuber who got big from doing, metal covers of, well, guitar covers of video games. Specifically, he did medleys of video games. And, before this. Well, now you know! How about that? Now you know! I guess we check Fountain, too? Because Rudo's letter was random. Just do all this. I almost, man, do I go check Pirates? I think you check Pirates on the domain. Yeah. I think I do that. Yeah, really. I looked up video game covers back in the day, and that's how I just stumbled into him, I think, is what happened. And then, like, crazy story is that I was the sole person to request for Snowboard Kids covers from him, and he did it. He did 2 medleys. He did Snowboard Kids 1 and Snowboard Kids 2. And I was floored, and I was very happy. Teenage Revan was very happy, and still listens to those same songs today. And they have thousands of views, and I am still very happy about it. It was when he was taking requests. It was when he was taking requests, like, in his video channel thing, that you would just post in or whatever, and happen to pick the Snowboard Kids stuff. And I was floored. I was floored. And I was very happy. Yeah, essentially he wrote them for me, right? Dude, this thing can even be in freaking Spirit Temple, I think. You don't gotta be where you're looking for them. I was just looking up stuff on YouTube back then, like covers or something. I don't know. It was guitar covers or something, and then I stumbled on his channel. So, kind of how it happened. I think. And I was very small, young. So Ice Cavern is foolish, but I kind of need to thaw King Zora till all the bad stuff happened. Arrows. There is the odd mushroom. I should probably go and just do that as well. That might be the... Even though it might be pointing at a blue potion, which I hope to God it... Well, it probably is pointing at the blue potion, because of hot spring water. Yeah. Okay, I didn't get hit by the other freezer at least. It's so dumb. Ice Cavern's foolish, by the way. I'm just coming in here because the blue fire is more convenient than having to come back later with, like, the blue fire from Ganon's. I don't know why I did that. Let me scoop the silver rupee. So close to being done. It's just like, where is it? What do you mean Triforce of Wisdom is a casino? Because there's too many places now that it could be. What do you mean? But yeah, I understand that, like, people might not be able to stumble across the same things. Especially these days, because of how much bigger YouTube is than it was when I found Family Jewels back in 2007. It had to have been 2007, I think. Because that was when channel pages, you could still comment on them, and they were like, you were able to customize your channel page and make it look like, whatever colors you wanted. Okay, okay. So that is dead. We don't need to worry about that. Dude, it's just gonna be like in Pirate's Fortress. It's gonna be Pirate's Fortress sewers or interior. But I should probably turn in the broken knife. OC Remix for game covers. Yeah, I loved OC Remix back in the day. There's still some good songs, for sure. If you mirrored Banjo-Tooie, yeah. It would be pretty bad. Morning Kava! Hello! You're at work right now, we'll watch or listen for a long, but you want to say, oh, well, hello! Good to see you! Good luck at work. I hope it's going alright. Oh, shoot. There. Wait. Oh, I didn't hit A. Whoops. Whoop. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, too slow. Cool. Thank you. Alright, well, we'll go find out if this thing is randomly a Triforce of Wisdom, but I would be very surprised if it is. It is as fun as playing OOT, yeah. Makes every room a 50-50 and it'll be mirrored. Yeah, that's People have asked for that kind of stuff also for the Zelda randos, and the answer is that it's actually very difficult to do because of how these games work. How the scenes are handled and stuff like that. It's very difficult to do it. Collisions and all that stuff. Balam for Donk, I don't know how, like, apparently they did, like, some trickery to get that working. OOT 3D is different from N64. But yes, there is a Master Quest that mirrors the world, but that is very different from N64. That is something that the vanilla 3D devs did. Like, Nintendo did that, not the Rando devs. Infeasible for Donk, yeah. Yeah, dynamic, yeah. What is that? Why? There's no way! I did, Yuki. Yeah, I heard about him. Rip Chuck. But, apparently also Chuck was a bad dude. And, like, apparently not a good guy. People enjoyed the memes, but, he's apparently not a good dude. How did I hear about it? Or do you mean, how is he a bad person? Unfortunately, I'll just keep it brief. Far-right political views. There you go. Ah. Okay. Okay. Pirates. Doing pirates. Well, we did get Broken Knife, though. Broken Goron Sword. I'll go turn it in. Yeah, apparently a lot of people don't know. Yeah, I only just, heard about it recently-ish. Well, also, like, reminded of it this morning when the news broke. But that's what happens with, like, when some icon or actor gets burned into the brains of children or young teenagers or whatever, as memes. Don't really know the person, and it's just like, well... But I only just saw the news today, so... Okay. Alright, Pirate's Fortress. I think most people only saw the news today, too. That's a deck of shit. Okay. Alright, we've got Pirates, Under the Cafe. I just don't want to repeat the stuff that he's said, okay? I don't want to get into any of it, because it's all political stuff. I try to not have political discussion. You can go and look it up, what he's said yourself. And make your judgment call for yourself, but from what I saw, I would consider them a bad person, unfortunately. So, as sad as it is to have someone that people memed about for, like, ever passed away yesterday, rip to them anyway. One less bad person is good for the world, in my opinion. So... we don't need more of that in the world than we already have. Anyway, Triforce of Wisdom. Where is it? What do we do? What is your favorite check, chat? Go. I'll probably just go to Zora Hall after this, because that is also on the same path as all these items. Oh, I never did Postman Hat. Well, no sense in equipping that right now. Okay, there's ice arrows. Very funny game. I'm gonna find Din's fire soon, I just know it. The vanilla concept, I got you, Yuki. Determine to field music stones, boop, beep. Incorrect. We already saw the hint for it. It's dead. I did say favorite check. I didn't say, like, is it relevant in this scene? Alright, got in here. Kana Canyon's got 3 checks. Maybe it's talking about Pamela. Because of the, Bolero. From behind the sometimes required keg. Because that'd be the only explanation for that. Or Forest Temple. Maybe I just go to Forest Temple finally. I guess that's just what I'll end up doing. It's just gonna randomly be in Forest Temple. If it's not in here. Kind of like what happened yesterday where the cafe's mask was in there. That's probably what's happening. Because it doesn't make sense for it to be in Spirit Temple. Unless there's a second strength in Forest, then it would make sense. Then it'd be like, oh, okay, I see. Unless it's sometimesing for the Mask of Sense. Or the Blue Potion, and the Mask of Sense is in Forest Temple. Gilded. Nope, not in Pirates. Alright. Yeah, because healing was behind Bolero, but it's kind of annoying. Like, this is just... This kind of seed where, like, we don't get any path hint towards one of the pieces is just annoying. It's... More ringtail. What's the damage? Triforce of Wisdom unhinted. Probably on the same path as the items I needed to get Power and Courage, which was a lot of items. That means it can also be in Forest Temple here, which is why I'm here. Which, I guess that also does actually include Spirit Temple, because Song of Time is sometimes required. Like, it was required, like, because of key logic for getting the Triforce of Courage. I mean, I don't know if I'm fighting Phantom Ganon or not. I mean, I guess with Master Sword not required, I'm not. Yeah, because then Master Sword would be sometimes. So I probably am not fighting Phantom Ganon at the very least. And that would kill the Light Arrow cutscene stuff. Especially because Mirror is not required, and I'm pretty sure we do not have New Wave. So... yeah. Come on. I swear, if this has Mask of Sense inside of it somewhere, I'm gonna just shake my head. Thank you for the 7 streams, Ringtail! I hope to God it's not just like Goron chess game or something. It could be. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to be a small key back here. But it is. It's a small key. Okay. What I said is happening! I'm pissed! I'm angry! So now Spirit Temple can have it. Cool. Great. One more check in here. Alright, so I can at least peek this chest in the basement here. And then I think I'm gonna go check Zora Hall, because it's a quicker area with less checks than Spirit Temple before I go and go do Spirit Temple, because it's gonna be Spirit Temple into GTG then, is what's gonna happen. Okay. Because Master Sword is not required, Phantom Ganon should not have anything of value. It is. I have no paths to Wisdom Way, Yoshi. None. So I'm just checking Zora Hall first before I go over to Spirit Temple, because... yeah. That's Din's Fire. Lamau. Did say I was gonna find that before I'd find... you know. And there's your Mask of Sense. LMAO. Mask of Sense to get... to also get the ball of gold dust on Granny, but also for Blue Potion. For Hot Spring Water. Again, it can be beneath the well, I guess, because Gibdo is inside GTG. I don't know what to do. Because the strength was locked behind another strength from Forest Temple. And Keg is hinted sometimes required, which locked Minuet, which is another access point to Forest Temple. That means that the Forest Temple has to have something needed to reach the Triforce of Wisdom. And it has to be items that are on the same rough pathing. Which, the hook shots and the strengths... The strength is what you can use that to kill King Dodongo. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope and pray that it's in here. How's it going? Casino. Hi. Okay. Adult side. I have letter to cafe also. Was just kind of random. Probably should just end up going to do that soon. Oh, really? Well, now you know. It's, expected by logic, too. So... So if you've never actually had to do Spirit Temple with Slingshot, that's kind of incredible, because... that means you've been waiting every time for Boomerang. Which means I guess you've had a lot of seeds where Boomerang is just not locked behind Slingshot. Yeah, I mean, the problem is this could just lead to more bottles. That's kind of what I'm annoyed by right now. Or it could just lead to nothing. But, again, there is GTG. Oh my gosh, please. There is the GTG. Yeah, I mean... Shaman is probably talking about their Ocarina of Time Rando, seeds we met. So, like, you can't age swap in OOT Rando. The one thing I just don't like about this play is that you know both mirror and lights are not required, so if there were any small keys that are behind those, that would kill all of Spirit. But we don't know that until we go higher up. But it's looking like that's not going to be the case anyway. With Age Swap, there's a lot of ways to get through that room. On child side. I'm not sure if the hover boots thing is considered. Okay, alright, so this place is valid for having it. Oh, brother. Because obviously I didn't write the combo for Spirit Temple, but... I mean, I guess it would just be, yeah. Probably. I'd imagine it's accounted for. Yeah, okay. That was a purple rupee. I was right earlier. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! That's so horrible. God! Oh! You have to dip Forest Temple just to know that. Like, that's so dumb! That's so dumb! Oh my gosh! All because you need to know if the strengths... Because Strength 2 locks a small key. Oh, that's so dumb! I hate it! Oh my gosh, I hate it. Well, GG's. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Oh. The one time sometimes actually kind of helped. It's just there were just so many sometimes because of the stupid hot spring water. Because Song of Time was on Elder Goron. That's why bottles were sometimes required. That's why fire arrows were sometimes required. The list goes on. God. Ugh. Elder Goron is so mean sometimes, dude. Yeah, the layers, exactly. And that's why there was no path hints towards it. Let's see where Strength 3 is. Come to think of it. Ah, yeah, of course. It's locked behind the other two. The playthrough doesn't even grab it, though, because... Grab the 2 strengths, because it's child side on the child hand. So, like, I don't know how that works out logic-wise, but that's what I used to figure that out. For that Triforce of Wisdom. Yeah, and Wisdom is literally the last check that it grabs. It really is. It was the deepest piece. It's just, it doesn't get a hint because all the other items get you access to it. Like, specifically Song of Time. To be able to get the small keys to reach it, which is, according to the spoiler log, the one I got from the Four Sun room as adult, and then, the statue based the map chest. Oh, and the child side small key that we got. You only need 3 keys. And those are the 3 keys that it gets. That's why you don't need the Strength 2. Because you only need 3 keys. You don't need all 5 for that chest. So where I was Keg sometimes then? Healing gets you Garo. What's in Akana Canyon? Oh! No, that doesn't work. Okay, nothing there. I would... Oh! You know what? Well, Minuet can be just access as adult to the back half of Lost Woods as well anyway. So it can just be like, oh, you know, any of those checks in that area that I did as child. I guess. I don't know. All I know is that it probably is fine. It's probably just it's probably just Oh, even though the playthrough doesn't get the 2 strengths, you could still get that strength in Forest Temple without Song of Time. And then still get the Triforce of Wisdom with the 2 strengths. That's why. No, that's fine. That checks out. No, that's fine. That's why. Because you could just get Minuet from Ranch Song, and while it doesn't, like, logically get you the Triforce of Courage in the GTG maze, you could just get the Strength from Forest Temple as your second strength, and then go into Spirit on the adult side, and get the small key on the ZL chest, and then the small key in Force Sunroom, and then get the map chest small key, and those would be your 3 small keys to reach the Triforce of Wisdom. It was, Power. Triforce of Power was found first. Yeah, so that's why. That's why the keg sometimes checks out in this one. Because you could get the 2 strengths, and you could get any 3 spirit small keys. And so that's why it doesn't hint, there's no paths to the Triforce of Wisdom in this scene, because all the items needed to reach it are also for courage and power. And, it's just that you have to just eventually go to Spirit. God. Oh, that's so dumb. I guess, like, if you do the peek that Barrel does, you'd know that that chest was big, but that doesn't really, like, tell you in this kind of scene if you should just go do it or not. So I don't think that would have helped. Anyway. Anyway, very, very silly scene. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Am I rating Ash again? Is there no one else I can raid right now? Is that crazy? Am I right? Wow. There's no Spike Vegeta. No Barrel. Wow. Let me see if there's anyone in the... Anyone else? No? No? Okay, alright. I guess we're gonna raid Ash again, chat. I don't really see anyone else that I follow. But yeah, I should be back later with some Twilight Princess rando. Cause we've been doing that on the nights, on the odd days this week. So we'll be doing TP rando tonight, instead of Donk. But thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it, as always. I know that it's really tough to watch me like just hunt for like the last item like that when it's a Triforce piece and not really having any direction, because like I'm really just like waffling, flip-flopping between following the sometimes hints that I have and following my gut, is what it is. So it's difficult to make that like entertaining, enjoyable to watch a little bit. But, yeah, I try. I'm gonna raid Ash again. What do you mean the Triforce of Wisdom is just randomly in Spirit Temple on Child Iron Knuckle hand because it only requires 3 small keys to reach logically, and all options to reach 3 small keys are available. I'll see you all later for that tonight. And, yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.